helped out, not just with this order, but any future ones as well. Don't let us down, Sam.
Spent a little bit of time trying to correct the whatever the hell caused the application to fuck up on me. Technically it was a brief outage that did one thing, and then the application crashed, and then things got locked up hardware wise when it comes down to the actual capture card. So it became a fucking mess real quick. What do I need for this one? Still says a network error because I haven't exited the game and restarted it. I should probably do that. Let me do this part first. What else do I actually need? Yep. Can we fix that though? There you go. So no need to exit the game.
As good as new to me.
I could probably do this.
Just a bit further now.
Another one.
Not sensing any BTs nearby. Let's move quickly and grab the cargo.
Not sure if I'll be able to get up here based on the angle, but we're gonna try. Right. What do I got on me? Nothing I'm gonna be able to use against one of these things, but I have a feeling that the, let's see. Wait, what am I wearing for, okay. The hell's that? Can I get a boat? One second. All right.
Ready. Reconnaissance complete. Stallman reporting in. Lift off! Okay, Sam, heads up. Nice catch.
Wait, throw him in the tar.
Wind away! Ouch!
What if I throw him straight up? What the hell's that about?
Stick a fork in me, Sam.
Let's do this one more time.
Reconnaissance complete. Okay. Hi. Ah!
Oh man. This makes no sense.
All right, I'm coming in. Ouch.
I need to change something. It's gonna be a black screen for a second here because I need to change some shit on this thing to play nice. Oh, well.
As good as new to me.
Alright, this time instead of wandering all the way out there for the fuck of it, I'm gonna actually try to grab the package and see what happens.
Not sensing any BTs nearby.
Oh, the stupid video thing is still
Move
happening.
quickly and grab the cargo.
I wonder if it's collect all 6 and then fight starts.
Sam, did you hear that? Sounded like a creature of some sort.
Wait, is there more? Do I have to let it do the other one? No.
You're mine.
What is this?
Measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted.
You got it back for me. You really went out and recovered every last container. Right. Give me just a moment to check the damage. This isn't just perfect. The finest looking cargo I've seen in a while. Good for you, getting this cargo here. Thank you so much. All right, use your Cupid to put me on the network.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So, you hooked me up. Cheers for that. The network should help me continue my pursuit of the Lord. Yeah, him. I wager you've heard him sing out by the Tar Lake, haven't you? Private fella, rarely shows his face, but when he does appear again, it'll be a bloody catastrophe. On a scale of what happened to Lakeside Fort Knott. Catch my drift? But it's my hope that the cargo you pulled over here will prevent anything like that. So, thanks again, Sam. Oh, and the data I shared with you is for a remote detonation grenade launcher. Humans, mechs, BTs, it's good against them all. Something tells me you're gonna need it real soon. The Lord of the Tar Lake, a monstrous fish, legendary round these parts. I went out with some mates of mine to try and finally catch the bastard, which is how we learned we weren't dealing with a fish at all. It's a giant BT. In fact, it used to be a pair of giant BTs. And one of them was responsible for the void out that reduced Lakeside Fort Knott to a smoking crater. Our ship went down in the chaos. My mates went down with it. I was the only survivor. Couldn't tell you how I got away from the wreck. Don't remember a thing. I woke up in the company of those twins. They're the ones who saved my life. But don't think that's the end of the story. I can still hear the Lord singing. The other BT. It's still out there. And we've got to do whatever it takes to kill it. The cargo you brought me from our ship is just the thing we need to track it down. I'll be conducting a detailed investigation. And when I've got a lead on its whereabouts, I hope I can count on your help. Cheers for the help. Really. The Lord of the Tar Lake is a threat we can't afford to ignore. It's a catastrophe waiting to happen. So I will need your assistance in the future. It's not the kind of enemy I can take on alone. I'll update you when I know more. Until then, stay safe and stay in touch, mate.
Order completed. Well done.
Wait, hold on a sec. Nope. Alright, so do this one first and then grab the other one because I'm going to be carrying shit. I don't want to get destroyed as soon as I try to walk. Now, what am I going to need?
Order accepted. Thank you.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
I almost ran over the guy that was right behind me. Not because I didn't see him there, but because I saw him running and I'm like, wait, is this like some scripted thing where the enemies just suddenly appear? I was just about to be like, what? Reverse? Uh-oh. Is this an auto gun? Yes, it is. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can actually use one of these while I'm on the vehicle. More Cairo stuff. Guess I'm looting some stuff here.
Look, that one.
You're mine. Gotcha.
Wowzer!
Well, there's more.
Okay.
Yay!
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
One of those stormy weather days, eh? Shame that. Let's see about the orders then. How in the hell did you accomplish this? That's superhuman strength. I've been waiting forever for this cargo to show. I've been making progress in my work thanks to you. Let me give you a little something in return. You need more materials, am I right?
Now display your current quarter grade.
It's a... You can use... It...
I need to actually look at the stuff that's on the backpack.
Well done.
Let's see. I gotta move some stuff. Uh. Wait, don't I already have one made? I think I'm alright with that. So for the last one, I will just put random patches that I already have. Let's go down here. Meh. Apparently I didn't do enough to unlock the second level of this thing. This is why sometimes the side quests and shit might be useful. Wait, alright, let's see. Oh, there's one more I forgot to grab. Wait, not in the backpack. Hold on. Alright. Wait, oh.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Is it possible to get HIDs installed on this damn truck so I can have, like, you know, 300 plus feet viewing? Just like beam the whole fucking area? Makes me wonder if there's like a paint thing that you can unlock or some shit that makes it that the vehicles also don't get fucked up by time falls bad.
Look that one.
Wait, did I do that wrong? Oh, I just added it. You have to put it in there first.
The words that I won't get to say, the things that time steals and turns to pain. If it's not love to let you leave again, I don't know what is. But if you doubt and question what the future holds, that we are yet
Repair the fucking thing.
Patched up and good to go.
Now if my love for you won't make you stay, I don't know what will.
Wait, did I go to the wrong spot?
Never leave a trace where you walk. The only path you take's the one you're told. So
Oh, god damn it.
Good morning to you. Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests. We give it your all. Remember to rest safely.
The walls that we are meant to break, the part of us that still remains untamed. We must be more than animals in chains. It's a poison that kills.
Doesn't look too pretty outside. Appreciate you working in this weather. Wait a sec while I check the order details. Huh. You've been a true friend, Sam. And that's why I want you to have these. I'm increasing the materials allocation for you.
Now display your current order grade.
All right. So I'm learning things very slowly because it's like 30 plus hours in. I'm realizing that, oh, you should probably do the side stuff a little bit more.
Absolute boots are sturdy as hell and boast exceptional grip. They also excel at absorbing impacts, so you ought to take less damage when landing from a long fall. You might find them a bit heavy though, so try them on for size first. I hope you get a kick out of them, if you know what I mean. So you know, we're thinking of making some improvements to existing weapon systems. Feel free to lend us a hand if you're interested.
Order completed. Well done.
Wait, go back over here. What's on me? I might keep these around and then have one pair that I carry on me of the other boots. Wait. I flagged them? Derp. Crafting. They're not super expensive to make. I mean, the sneaky boots that I have lasted a while too. Like one pair of them lasted a while, so. See. Not this shit. Go to the. I would be concerned about using this near people because MP rounds, those aren't gonna knock people out. I feel like that's gonna leave them all as potential void outs. I know it.
This cargo has been designated hazardous. The container encasing the cargo may release noxious.
Alright. So don't drive like a psycho. Now as for the outfit, we're going with the full snowy appearance. Wait, where's that option? Not you. This one. Yeah, I haven't actually done that, so. Which one? Not exactly as prevalent. But this one's not doing me a whole lot either, because, I mean... Wait. Drains a small... Oh. So that might actually be useful. Use a little bit of battery, but it keeps your shit from falling over without you having to actually bind it from the looks of it. It's more like a convenience thing than anything else, though. Oh, this part. Oh, don't need that.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I just put some extra songs in there. Just edit this to one.
To all the words that I won't get to say, the things that time steals and turns to pain. If it's not love
Whoops.
to let you leave again, I don't know what is. But if you doubt and question what the future holds, remember there's no place you can't call home. To all the roads that we are yet to pave, dreams that still never.
Thank you, Sam.
Do you have a moment, Sam?
No.
I was wondering if you'd noticed Hartman doing anything strange lately. Sending odd mails, sleepwalking. You know I'm not the kind of person who enjoys spying on her colleagues. But when I finally decided to check the surveillance cameras, there he was, wandering around at night. If you see anything out of the ordinary, don't hesitate to contact me.
Like he's dead walking. Alright, what are my options for getting the fuck out of here? Probably should look at the map. We're going around.
To all the walls that we are meant to break, the part of us that still remains untamed. We must be
Wait,
more
can I go up
than
this way?
animals in chains. It's a poison that kills.
I don't know, it looks like it's kind of steep either way. At least for this vehicle.
You let the wind tell you where to go. If you can brave fate and prove it wrong, so walk away, I'll find you. So far away, I'll reach you. To the wild earth, to the wild earth, to the wild earth.
Now leaving wireless network coverage.
Yeah, I got a feeling I'm not gonna make it up there. Maybe. Wait, the music stops if you're... You have to be in a... You have to be in a zone in order to be able to use it.
A whiteout's forming. Tread carefully.
No. Ooh, hold the brakes, hold the brakes. Damn it. How fucked is that box? It's okay, I guess it's okay. These things got fucked though.
Gotcha. Thank you. Gotcha.
So that's the place, huh?
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome to
One thing that's odd is that so far in the game, even in the first game, I don't think I've ever seen a situation where delivery is requested and you go there and you're immediately getting attacked by people that were waiting for you like an ambush. I don't know if that's actually happened. I don't recall it ever happening though.
Hello, and thank you for stopping by. You've brought something for my father, right? Sorry, I'm afraid he's not here at the moment. Can't say I know what value this cargo has, but I can assess its condition in his absence. This is in perfect condition. The old man will be singing your praises. Now displaying your current porter grade. Thanks again for the delivery. You came to connect us to the chiral network too, am I right? Sorry, but I'm not allowed to make the decision by myself. And right now, there's no telling when my father's going to get back. He was coming home from a long trip up north and got as far as the snowy mountains nearby, but then we lost contact. I was actually hoping someone could search for him and posted a main order. I'm certain he's still alive, and since no one else has taken on the order as of yet, I hope you'll at least consider it.
Sounds like we've got an emergency on our hands. You can accept the order by access.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Hook that one. this way.
So the adventurer was in this area when he last made contact with his son. See any sign of him, Sam?
Almost there.
What do we have here, Sam? What a relief. He's still breathing. You can put him in a protective bag and carry him home. You know, he looks familiar somehow. Didn't we save this man once before? Right then. Let's hurry and take him to his shelter. you sure we should be traveling without the adventurer? Are you sure we should be traveling without the adventurer? Are you sure we should be traveling without the adventurer? Are you sure we should be traveling without the adventurer? Are you sure we should be traveling without the adventurer?
Alright, hopefully I don't crash here.
Good day, Jose.
right to trust you. Thank you for finding him. I need to assess his condition right away. Please wait. He's doing better than I expected, actually. Should be back to normal with a good night's sleep. You've been a true friend to my father. My father said it's okay, so you can go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
Hey, I finally got gloves. Very question that I was asking about climbing. No, I just need something that makes it so when I punch something, it actually does some decent damage.
Now displaying your current porter grade. Connection confirmed. Seems to be working fine. Thanks for that. I'll have my father take a look at the cargo you brought me a little while back. But knowing him, he might vanish the moment I turn around. People have given him a nickname. The Adventurer. He takes it a bit too far sometimes, but it's not like he would stop if I asked him to. Anyway, as my way of saying thanks for tracking him down, I've shared a schematic for climbing power gloves with you. They can help you climb steep slopes and grab cargo more easily. But don't take my word for it. Try them on for size and you'll see. Thank you again for bringing him home. Good luck and safe travels.
Much appreciated, Sam. You should get plenty of rest. Frostbite can be serious. We have to make sure you're not showing signs. Another thing. We need to talk about Hartman's situation. Come and see me when you get back to the DHV Magellan.
Alright, gloves time. If this game ever landed on a Nintendo console, the first thing that I'd be wondering is, are they going to create the Nintendo Power Glove for the game? Gives you the ability to do faster hacking or some shit, you know? Just perpetuating memes and shit like that from, what the hell was it? Kung Fury and shit. Put on the gloves. Alright, let's see. No more deliveries here. Is there anything that I'm carrying that I don't need? And I'll take it all. Assuming that the truck doesn't get fucked up, I should be alright. Oops. What's going on the truck? As a backup plan in case I find myself surrounded by dudes.
Playing archived footage.
Oh, you can literally replay things. That's cool. What's this thing's status? Well, I guess it don't matter because I'm going right there.
All the words that I won't get to say, things that time steals and turns to pain. It's not love to let you leave. But if you doubt and question what the future.
Oh, dude, don't punch things.
Patched up and good to go.
To all the roads that we are yet to pave.
Wait, not you. Wait, am I doing this wrong? Look, it's here. Why is it Snow White off-white? Eh, fuck it. We're going for the whole theme.
Dreams that stillness entertains and slays. My love.
Sorry.
Hey, Sam. Long time no see. It's me, your old pal, Dead Man.
Dead man.
Sorry if I gave you a scare. While Hartman is off conducting his near-death excursions, I am borrowing his body. My soul is normally confined to the beach, but for 3 minutes, I get to be here.
How's that possible?
Because he has my heart.
You're telling me that's...
My parting gift to Hartman, yes. Per his request, I bequeathed it before departing on my one-way trip to the beach. He put so much stress on his own that it had grown quite weak. If and when it failed, mine was meant to serve as insurance. But as you can see, he appears to have become rather attached to my heart. His finger never far from the proverbial on switch. Which is why I've been able to assume control of his body. Come here. It's good to see you, Sam. I told you in Mexico that someone had falsified BB-28's records. But in truth, it was yours truly. My intention was to leave no trace of a second BB-28 or of Lou. I wanted you to be free to live your lives, unburdened by the past. But then, well, everything changed, didn't it? You lost Lou, and needed answers to make sense of it all.
30 seconds remaining.
So, I decided to access the network servers from within the beach. Security isn't as strict over there as it is here, you see.
So that was you?
That's right. I am the one who dug up the information about Lou's past. Your very own Hartman was me all along.
2. Administering shock. Stand clear.
Sam? What's going on? And where are we?
Sam. Poor Hartman here is understandably confused. If you give us a moment alone, I'll explain things to him.
Oh, okay.
Well, I've apprised Hartman of the situation. It's not unlike my own experience. A soul finds itself in a puppet, and then acts as a puppeteer. One's ka can reside in any vessel to which one has a strong attachment. Human ha or inanimate object. It makes no difference.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received an emergency distress call from the Eastern Environmental Observatory. I urge you to access the Adventurer's delivery terminal and pick up this main order immediately.
Hey, Fragile. What's going on, Samara?
Back to photos, if it'll let me. Because I'm hearing them talking, so I'm not sure if it's going to actually let me do anything. Black screen. Did I break the game? Oh, wow, that took forever. Right, is there any actual... This is just weird. Because you can see Sam in the background. Nah, get out the way, man. Y'all blocking the view.
Thank you, Sam.
Sure.
goes without saying, but I was not born into this world with this doll as my ha. Would you like to hear how I came to be in this condition?
Yeah, sure.
My darling wife was working as a nurse in an isolation ward. A luckless place which one day found itself in the path of a tar tsunami, a freak occurrence triggered by an ill-timed gatequake. Not a single person survived. No patients, no doctors, no wife. We just have to be careful. Hold on. Access to the site had been restricted, but we weren't about to let that stop us. It was my daughter's idea. Come through. She was desperate to see her mother again. Be careful. Take off your hood. Okay, hold my hand.
Mommy?
It's me, honey. It's me. In the end, it wasn't even her daughter that she remembered. Before we knew it, we were swallowed by the tar, battered against the rocks, and eventually coughed back up into this world. Wait! Don't go! Down here, please!
Hello, little one. You cold? Let me guess. The car of that poor girl over there?
Oh, my daughter's car is long gone. I'm afraid it's just me now. She died, but for whatever reason, her soul was unable to move on because it ended up here in her doll, stuck somehow. My baby girl would have been left here all on her own, so I liberated her, forced her car out with one solid push, and she was free at last. Free to leave this world and go to where the dead belong. Just as I would have done, had I not gotten stuck myself.
I see. That's quite a story. Believe it or not, I've been looking all over for you, Mr. Spirit Medium.
As you can see, I'm of no use to anyone. I can't go anywhere. I'll be stuck here for the rest of eternity, and that's that.
Want to come work for me instead? Yoha's no good to you now.
Huh. It didn't last long out of the tar. Poor old thing turned into a bog body in no time at all. You think you could bury them for me?
They call me fragile. What do they call you? The taller man, maybe? No. Dolman suits you better.
If Fragile hadn't come looking for me, I'd almost certainly still be lying in that dreadful tar bog.
But your soul's trapped in that doll forever?
Perhaps. But if I could break free from this thing, maybe then I can be reunited with my daughter. When that happy day might come, I cannot say. I did what any father would do. I pushed my daughter's car out of this doll. And she was free at last. Free to leave this world and go to where the dead belong. Thank you for listening to my story, Sam. But enough about me. It's time I let you focus on your job. As I mentioned before, I lost my wife to a tar tsunami. And after she died, she turned into a geyser. My daughter was unable to accept her mother's passing. She pleaded with me to see her again. As a medium, I thought it was within my power to grant her wish. So I gave in and took her to the hospital where her mother had died. It was the worst mistake I've ever made. I thought it was the right thing to do, taking my daughter to be reunited with her mother. And when we arrived, we played her favorite song, hoping for a reaction. But it was too late. She had no memories of our time together as a family. She was no different from any other gazer. To be honest, I already knew that deep down. My daughter's heart was swallowed up by the tar soon after, as was mine. And eventually, my car became stuck inside my daughter's doll. A prison very much of my own making. I couldn't tell you how long I lay there, until finally, someone came. Fragile. Looking for fellow Doom sufferers to recruit to her cause. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for her. I dare say tomorrow may have mastered her unique abilities. She can complete the apple aging exercise flawlessly and with remarkable consistency. It's been a boon for her confidence, and I am ever so happy for her, as I'm sure you are as well.
Man, that's enough of that shit. Now let's see. Anything here? Nope. Main delivery. Oh.
Feels good.
All the words that I won't get to say, things that time steals and turns to pain.
Cold levels tolerably tolerable. Thanks, Sam. Order accepted. Thank you.
Until we meet again.
Very impressive work, Sam.
You're mine. That's the way.
Sam, look out!
Oh. Well, that's gonna fuck me up. Nah. Well, it looks like I failed. Wait, all my stuff is ruined? Oh, even all the stuff that I was gonna deliver is ruined. Oh, looks like I'm going back down.
You're mine.
Wow,
sir.
Wait, since when the hell can I grab those from the vehicle? Oh well. Now what got fucked up? Let me look at my actual... Man, I gotta look at my body in order to worry about that shit. Let's see, what am I, recycling? Because whatever is getting recycled is getting replaced. Wait, these I don't care about, because unless they get completely destroyed, I'm fine with those. Wait, how many grenades do I have on me? Wait, how are my gloves doing? A little fucked up, but not horrible. I think I'm alright.
Remember to rest, Sam.
Hey there!
Alright, now I gotta repair the ship. Or the truck, I should say, not my ship. Same elite dangers.
A nice repair job. She's practically sparkling.
Alright, now round 2.
Cold levels tolerably tolerable.
Hopefully this time I'll be smarter. Man, I thought I could only pick up the chiral crystals from the bike. That's not bad. I'm just going through certain parts of the... Well, I'm probably going to be finishing the main story before Wednesday if I can. But it's not because I'm rushing through it necessarily. It's because I keep wanting to punch everyone. If I see that thing kick off again, I'm fucking taking a U-turn, man. I feel like that was just a scripted thing for that one time. Yeah, that was just a scripted thing from the looks of it. Whatever the chances that I would get so fucking lucky that I'd get buried under snow as soon as I started that area. I didn't 100%, like I'm not a big 100%er kind of guy, like I don't follow guides or anything like that to help me. So I disabled all the guide bullshit for this, like the hints and all that shit for PlayStation, I turned all that shit off. But when it comes down to like 100%ing games, the last game I did a lot of side stuff when I first started playing it. And it turned into me just restarting the whole story because I had completely lost track of where the hell I was story-wise. For this game, I'm doing side stuff as it comes up, depending on like if there's, you know, a big press for anything else. Ooh, that's Dangerous Games. Word. Because the whole like reading stuff, I try to do that. The only time that I've skipped anything is during the calls, if you will. Like I'll skip the chat, but I'm still reading it all. I don't know if the map is bigger because there's multiple maps. Like right now I'm just in one part of the game world. Right now I'm in the Australia area. Because remember the game has South America too, and it's got multiple maps. I'm just a one part of it. I didn't even do like the Mexico side or South America ranch. I literally just went into that area, did what I needed to do to get out of it, and then I left it. But you can go back there and all that shit, so. What the hell? That's a lot of fucking crypto boys. What are these guys? Oh, Chronos. Let's try one. Drugs.
Just a bit further now.
I would think like it feels like the game world is bigger though. I can't tell for certain because I haven't played the original game in a few months at least, and I kind of blanked out on it. What is this? Oh.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I think the only issue that might come up with the guys that you encounter is the ones that actually are in the lethal mode. Like, they try to actually, like, they don't try to knock you out, they try to straight up kill you.
All right. Connected to the network. Which means I can finally start fixing up this observatory. In case you haven't heard, we've been seeing an increase in chiral density in every region as the network has expanded. More instances of strange phenomena outside network coverage, too. And I've been told this is indicative of plate gate emergence. You know, after being alone all this time, I wasn't sure I'd be able to stay the course. Till you arrived with that life-saving cargo. Should be all set to hold down the fort now. Not exactly a one-man job, but I'll do my team proud. Oh, I've shared schematics for an oxygen mask with you. I'll help you stay active in areas where the air's thin. Personally, I'd recommend you wear one at all times when you're in my neck of the woods. Mother Nature won't show you any mercy around these parts. The biting cold and steep slopes will slow you down, or stop your progress altogether. Now would be a good time to make sure that you're fully prepared for the journey ahead. By the way, the aeronautical engineer who lives northwest of here just posted a sub-order for you. Seems something at the Ghost Mech factory's got him all hot and bothered. Help him out and he might hook you up with some useful gear. In any case, I hope you'll come visit me here again sometime. I understand it's a lot to ask folks to make the trip on a regular basis. But that's why I'm hoping I can offer you stuff that'll be of use in hazardous conditions like these. Keep on keeping on, man. And thanks again for all your help.
This is the President, Sam. Chiral network coverage has just passed the 75% milestone here in Australia. The next leg of your journey will take you to the southern part of the continent. Once the remaining regions have been integrated into the network, the manifestation of a new plate gate is all but guaranteed. Marshal your strength to overcome the final hurdles and make this continent whole again. We're all counting on you.
Sam, Rainey's not doing so great. It might be more of a mental than a physical issue, but I'm honestly not sure. Do you remember the doctor from the Motherhood? We think she should be able to help ease Rainey's anxieties. It was Tommen's idea. We already reached out, and she said we could come visit anytime. Since the Motherhood's within the Chiron network, we can use the Magellan to travel there. Once you've made it back to the ship, just head to your private room and settle in. You can use the trip to catch up on sleep. But if there's anything you need to take care of before we depart, now would be the time to do so.
Sam, I'm contacting you via a different protocol. This private mode affords me a direct connection to you alone. It seems Drawbridge has reason to suspect that APAC may have been involved in the production of ghost mechs. This possibility concerned me as well, so I conducted my own investigation and reaffirmed that APAC's underlying technologies are iterations of an older Bridges framework. What I'm getting at, Sam, is that the guilty party is not APAC, but Bridges. Which is to say, the UCA may also have some involvement with ghost mech production. This would perhaps explain why firearms and other weapons have become commonplace on the Australian continent. The UCA's precursor, the United States of America, had a prominent gun culture. Though Americans first took up arms to liberate themselves from British colonial rule, they retained the right to bear arms so that they might defend themselves against future government tyranny. APAC has no such designs, of course, but Higgs has used factories to obtain weapons in an attempt to subjugate the continent through violent action. And so, the people of Australia have, in response, been forced to take up arms in self-defense. A distinctly American philosophy, and one which would appear to have spread to this continent. The more we seek to unite the people with metaphorical ropes, the more essential sticks seem to become. This particular situation is one that I feared might come to pass, which is precisely why I determined that it must not be the UCA, but a civilian organization which takes the lead in expanding chiral infrastructure. But if the UCA is indeed somehow implicated in these events, it may dramatically alter the calculus. I realize it must be vexing not knowing what to believe, Sam. Should I learn more, I'll contact you at once. For my part, I have a favor to ask. I must insist you not disclose that we've been in direct contact. There's no telling who may be involved with what at this stage.
Order completed. Well done.
That's the vibe that I get. It literally reminds me of Metal Gear Solid 2 when you're getting told that everything that you're trying to do is to do some betterment thing when it's really just to liberate something else. Like you destroy GW, what does it do? It releases everything else. Oh, so you're a little bit behind me. You're not crazy behind me. You're over here. We're doing it. Fuck it. What can I make new? This guy. What's the durability on this thing? Decent durability, so. Although this makes me think it's time to change some suit stuff. It's Space Sam. Nobody cared who I was until I put on the mask. Oh, question for you, dude. Is this stream relatively, stable? Because I've been fucking around with settings and I keep, like, I get a vibe that it's, inconsistent because of the frame rate for the capture card and shit versus what, OBS was set to. Oh, it's actually stable? Are you watching this on a cell phone or on a computer? Oh, cool. Because I'm watching my own stream technically through the browser as well, but it's like for me, I'm watching on 3 different monitors, so that's going on that one. Where's the other one? Wait, how big is this thing? I got a feeling I'm gonna take off some extra shit. What the fuck is that pouch up there? So that's all my health stuff. This one I'm not sure if it's as necessary, so I'm gonna move stuff around. Oh, what? Oh, it takes a lot of slots. Shit. There's a mini battery. Do I even have that as an option? Nope. My bit rate is whatever the hell the max allowed is. So, what the fuck is it on here? Like 8,000 or some shit? Or 9,000? Yeah, that's what it's set to. At least on here. I'm technically streaming to multiple places at once. You just happen to be catching me on here. I guess I'm just gonna put my other shit back on, I guess. This thing's gonna end up getting destroyed probably. Because I think in order to put that big ass battery, yeah, I'm using a 5090. Yeah, I'd have to get rid of ammo pouches. Fuck that noise. We're just putting the shit back on. And you're right, it is kind of cool. The graphics card doesn't go above like 60 degrees whenever I'm playing. If I'm playing games on it, usually it doesn't go above like 60, 65 maybe. It's a shame. I gotta destroy all this shit. Wait, let's check my actual, Alright.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh, it automatically kicks on? Oh, never mind, it's a hat. Right, so... Where's my other hat? They don't like the encoder as in it doesn't work with it well, or... Oh. So you're stuck using X264 or whatever. I turned off, like I used to have the chat presenting from that side, if you will, but I noticed that, at least from what I understand, the rules are a little goofy on that. Like, they don't play nice with people doing that shit, because it's, the whole, like, you only use me as your platform. I don't like it when you even mention others, so I'm like, okay. I'll just turn that shit off as a just in case, like, I'm not gonna... I'm basically just turning it off because I'll just handle the chat shit myself directly using, I guess, websites and apps. Because someone told me, like, oh, if you have that all on, you can actually end up with problems. Like, I don't really care about the one platform. I'm just doing that more as a convenience factor for people that don't use the other places, if you will. I'm doing this wrong, because I was originally just gonna do the repair and then go in. Let's see.
Patched up and good to go.
Yeah, because I'm not really, like, I've been technically streaming, if you will, off and on for, like, since COVID happened, roughly, since, like, the beginning of that year. So not when COVID was officially a thing, but right before it actually kicked off. And it's always been an off and on thing. Like, I never actually consistently did it, so now I'm doing it almost every fucking day, whenever I have a time, whenever I have a second to play a game. But I don't exactly do, like, not that this is a big question or anything like that, but a lot of people get into this, like, they play one kind of game, they play horror games, they play adventure games, you know, they have, like, a niche that they're going after, but me, I play whatever the fuck I want. Like, I'm playing this, but it doesn't mean that I won't suddenly play, like, a PlayStation 1 game out of nowhere.
Currently docked near the Motherhood shelter. An escort arrived a little while ago to take Rainey inside. The doctor has requested to see you as well. Head on over whenever you feel ready.
Ah, yes. No matter what misfortune may befall him, that adventurer is going to keep exploring the continent. I just know it. Is it the primal calling that compels him to make these journeys? Or perhaps he's become addicted to the thrills that come with experiencing the unknown. Regardless of his motivation, when I see how distressed his son is, I want to do what I can to get him home safe.
One thing that I'm not really, I'm not really a fan of when it comes down to the lowest bitrate site, if you will, is the fact that, games with a lot of nudity in them, an example, Cyberpunk, whenever the scenes, like, you know, the, like, cutscenes of, you know, you're about to get it with Judy or whatever the fuck, that kind of shit kicks off, I end up fucking, like, killing the fucking video feed. Just because I don't know what to fucking expect out of the fucking rules. Because the rules seem to apply very loosely. Like, it really depends on what the fuck is going on before they even bother. Like, you might just get a fucking outright, like, suspension out of nowhere, so I'm very careful about that shit. Where am I going? We're going on another trip. Wait, I feel like I'm just... Yeah, because this place ain't nearby. Wait, oh, we're already next to them. Okay. And now we're back in the desert. If you don't mind, if you see any weird frame rate inconsistency shit, that's something that I'm curious about, because that's what I've what I feel like is happening on my stream whenever I'm watching the video feed myself through the browser, but I don't know if you're encountering that because I'm literally streaming it and watching it off the same machine, so there's a lot of stuff going on here. And I don't know if that happens only when you're doing it from the local machine or if it happens everywhere. It's like a desync that happens with the frame rate where it suddenly feels like it's like dropping a 40 or 30 frames a second for a moment, and then it comes back up. But it doesn't happen on the OBS side or on my my actual game feed from the capture card. It only happens on the actual stream side. So I'm curious if that's actually happening to other people that are viewing it, or if it only happens to me because I'm watching it on the same machine while I'm streaming it. What was I gonna grab? I don't remember. Oh, my outfit. I don't know if the colors like, there's no way of identifying if the colors of your outfit actually affect the game necessarily. Like, I know that the other camos down here all have their like bios, if you will, little descriptions that mention what it's supposed to help with, but I don't know if when you're wearing the normal one, or if anything directly actually has an impact on camo or any of that shit. I have no idea, because I'm used to Metal Gear Solid 4 and 3 having their little camo index thing.
Snow.
What? Man, I thought it was gonna be a desert because of the outside. Why the fuck would snow be in the desert area? And it's not showing it on the map, like the map is just showing desert. Eh, fuck it. I'm just gonna stay in my all black outfit. What am I doing?
Kind of you to visit us in this weather. I won't keep you long. Checking the orders now. We assumed this delivery was lost for good, but we're so grateful for your help. It's only right we share this with you.
Cool.
We're increasing your out. Now displaying your current porter grade. I don't know if you've been using them much yourself, but this is a new model with increased capacity. There are people in these parts who won't hesitate to use force to get what they want. I suggest you take this with you, just in case things get rough out there. Keep it close on the way back.
Order completed. Well done.
I'm only doing this because it's been a few hours since I saved. Or like an hour, I think, since I saved. What else? Oh, so there's flooding all over the place. Let me check the controller, see if it's charged up enough. Nope, not yet. You can get out, like, apparently for, even with the PS5 Pro, with a newer controller, you only get like 4 hours or so out of it because of the vibration. Like, I'm pretty sure if I turn off the vibration stuff, it'll last longer, but... Which I might as well do, honestly. Let's see if that actually helps. Don't care enough. I'm already plugged in and charging. Let's just deal with this shit.
Close your eyes. It's okay. You can trust me. It's a healthy baby girl. She's beautiful. She certainly is. Okay, coming up on 3 minutes. Someone needs to go home.
Waves?
Yes, they are. Your womb is connected to a beach. Now, open your eyes. Rainy, the child you're carrying is not dead. It's just that time has stopped in your womb. Your daughter and her mother are in perfect health.
But there's still no treatment, is there?
When the balance between our world and the beach is finally restored, you will give birth. There's nothing to worry about. Come on. All in due time. So wait and have faith that you and your child will be fine.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What about you?
Someday I'll have a son. But until then, I get to see him once a month. It'll all work out.
Yeah.
For all of us.
Sorry, but would it be all right if I took another look at your pod?
Give me 1 second.
Okay, I'll head back first.
The thing is, when I did my examination on your pod, I got the strangest feeling. The BB in that pod was there far longer than any typical BB. I'd like to check your pod's production number. If it's an official model, it'll have one inscribed on it.
I can tell you right now, there's no number written on it.
No, it wouldn't be on the outside. It would be inscribed on the inner wall. Now, you can't open a pod without endangering the BB's life, but there is a way that we can peek inside. See? Right there. See, a pod's production number is a record of when the occupant was transferred from the still mother's womb. Sort of like a BB's date of birth.
Impossible. 11 years ago. On the very same day as the Void Out.
Lou's date of birth was 11 years ago.
And not just that, the serial number is BB00, which would make Lou one of the first test subjects.
Yeah, that would appear to be the case, yes.
If we scour the archives for any mention of BB00, there's a chance we might learn more about Lou's past.
You really should try and put this behind you. And digging up the past won't help.
I think it's time we return to the DHV Magellan. You know, Sam, seeing as you've come so very far, you should take a moment to see to any unfinished business before you commit to new obligations.
That's foreshadowing shit. I don't know if you're still there, but...
Very impressive work, Sam.
I don't think I have anything for here on me. We're gonna try this. It might end badly. Yeah, it's gonna end badly.
That one. You're mine.
All right. Man, I fucked up. Where's the water? Ah, there's a giant one. Dude. So where's the big guy now? Hmm? Oh, that's why I was able to pick these things up from the vehicle. Because the range increased. Oops. No.
Can you get close enough to sever its umbilical cord with your blood boomerang, Sam?
Can I cut the big one? Nope. Oh, god damn it, missed. Where's the big one again? I feel like I've actually done this on the ones in DS1, but nope. Looks like I'm gonna have to do things a little goofy. Aim for the headshots. Damn it. They're up the stairs. Nope. Ah, god damn it. Where's my Pokeball?
Take care of it.
And as for me, oops.
break time.
No arguments here.
Damn it. Almost destroyed again.
Anybody out there?
Alright, now where the hell is this damn objective?
All right, we got it. Let's deliver the cargo to the aeronautical engineer.
Right. Got a little cargo under the shelf in the back.
Did I seriously just fucking damage it because I wouldn't stop? Yeah. Alright. Before this thing gets any worse.
Gotcha.
Wait, where the hell is he? No. So I can try going up this way, but then it's gonna turn to me having to walk, so I could try it. Still gotta go to the damage island and get my vehicle repaired since it's all fucked.
New to me.
What am I looking at? Oh. Alright, what am I carrying on me then? Okay. Man. Wait, where is this thing?
Thank you.
In the place where I came from, no one gave birth to babies. They just stayed inside their mother's bellies.
Well, in our world, babies are born and grow up to be adults. Or at least they're supposed to.
It's only natural that Tomorrow wouldn't understand. After all, she was living in a realm of the dead. I wouldn't expect children to be born into such a place.
But Rainey's baby will be born, right?
In due time, of course. Isn't that so?
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling.
So I just did me some talking to the sun.
Oh, that was terrible.
I thought it was pretty good, actually.
So you'll be a mother who gives birth to her baby.
Mm-hmm. And I just can't wait.
Talk about terrible, Sam. I've heard dogs with better tones.
Hi, Sam. Tarman here. I'm pleased Rainey's feeling better. And now that that's settled, we're all set to continue linking up the continent. Your next main order requires you to retrieve some intriguing cargo. And for convenience's sake, we've decided to transport you to the mission area in the Magellan. Speaking of the Magellan, I think it's high time this old girl's weaponry got a bit of an upgrade. I've gotten in touch with a researcher based in South Fort Knott for this very purpose. I'll need your help, of course, but the details can wait until we get there. I'm sure you're eager to get underway, but the tar currents nearby have grown unstable. It's going to be a bumpy ride. As a safety precaution, I'd like everyone to assemble on the bridge before departure. Come and join us as soon as you're ready.
there!
That one.
Yeah!
Gotcha. That's the way.
Well, that's a bad way to get up there. The way that I went is basically the long and drawn out way. Because I have to go around all this shit, which means vehicle destruction. You know, it might last, I don't know. Maybe not. Considering my only way down there is steep. Oop. Why is he moving so fucking fast? Gotta fucking crouch down to move around, just so I don't go sprinting everywhere. Yeah.
Credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is...
Must have been quite the ordeal hauling yourself up here. I salute your dedication. You found the cargo I asked you to recover, I presume. I'll go ahead and take stock of what you brought. There are no problems. Your assistance is... Go ahead and link me up with your Cupid. If the network's as amazing as everyone says it is, then I want in.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So this is what it's like to be on the network. The computational capabilities are far beyond what I anticipated. Amazing. Oh, and it's already yielded a useful result. Let me share this data with you. It's for... Toss it in the air and...
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
Thanks for the help. I'll try to return the favor.
weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Let's make a toast to the time waiting for tomorrow when we're played out by the band, drowning out our sorrows. What will become of us now at the end of time?
That's the spirit.
You and I. Let's draw a line in the sun. Keep it straight and narrow. We had it all in our hands. We begged and then we borrowed. What will become of us all at the end of love? When we stopped looking up. You can take my heart.
recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
You can take my heart and hold it together as we fall apart. Maybe together we can make our mark in the stars. We can mark and keep us together as the lights go dark. And you can take my heart and hold it together as we fall apart. I get the last word only because I write on the wall in my head. Maybe some things are better unsaid to be left on the sheets of your bed. Can I forgive if I forget all my mistakes and my regrets? If all of this is for the best, I'll be singing that song again. Another ballad of
the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Hey. Hate to see you traveling this late at night. Give me a moment to check orders. You brought all of this here without any help? That's an impressive accomplishment. You've actually inspired me to come up with a new idea. I'd love it if you could try it out. More materials on hand means more options at your disposal.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, almost forgot what I was going to say, but it's come back to me now. I've improved your blood boomerang. Both its damage and maximum range have increased. The chiral network is really coming clutch in that regard. It's enabled me to perform all sorts of simulations to test potential upgrades. Anyway, be sure to give your new and improved boomerang a try. As for my next project, I'm thinking of developing something with cosmetic appeal. You know? I hope I can count on your support for that. Take care.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
I hope to swing by again.
All the words that I won't get to say, the things that time steals and turns to pain. If it's not love to let you leave again, I don't know what is. But if you doubt and question what the future holds, remember there's no place you can't go home. Through all the roads that we are yet to pave, the dreams that stillness entertains and slays. Now if my love for you won't make you stay, I don't know what will. You will never leave a trace where you walk. If the only path you take's the one you're told, so walk away, I'll find you. So far away, I'll reach you. To the wilder, to the wilder, to the wilder, yeah. To the wilder, to the wilder, to the wilder, yeah. To all the walls that we are meant to break, the part of us that still remains untamed. We must be more than animals in chains. It's a poison that kills. Would you let the wind tell you where to go? If you can brave fate and prove it wrong, so walk away, I'll find you. So far away, I'll lead you. To the wilder, to the wilder, to the wilder, yeah. It's a real tongue stinger. To the wilder, to the wilder, to the wilder, yeah.
Hydration recommended.
To all the mountains, all the rivers, to all the strange.
Weather could... You kept this in incredible condition, man. I'd like to share this with you. Hopefully you can make good use of it. I've been reviewing materials allocated.
Now display your current porter grid.
No, my way.
Order completed. Well done.
It's looking like you're basically sacrificing the ability to have ammo and shit like that for extra stability and maybe a little battery.
Cold levels tolerably tolerable.
You're mine.
Thank you for coming. This is possibly the best looking... Wherever did you find this? You're the best.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You're much too kind. Take care. Thank you for your help, my friend. I've just finished preparations for my next journey. Would you like to come along? But you're a terribly busy man, I'm sure. Let us both do our very best. Until we meet again.
Order completed. Well done.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
looking good, Sam. Looks you decided to knock out a whole mess of orders, huh?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'll be seeing you, Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Just a little more work, and we'll have linked up the whole continent.
Allow me to reestablish our connection with the network.
And we're off. Went crazy. I've lost track of my hand. It's gone.
Are we caught in a surge?
I don't know. There shouldn't be any other currents in our vicinity.
Unidentified object approaching.
Everyone brace for impact. What's wrong?
The rudder's unresponsive.
I think something's dragging us.
The connection to my hand has been severed somehow. Right now, I'm flying blind.
Gilman, do you sense anything?
No, it's not a BT.
Well, something's still pulling us down.
Much deeper, and the ship's hull won't be able to handle the pressure.
Evasive action!
Out of the way, Kitty! It's no good. Can't break free.
Discharge tar ballast. Rapid ascent, now!
Too risky. We have no idea where we're going to surface.
We have no choice. Open blast shields.
If we don't do something, it'll crush us.
Hold it! I'm hardly a repatriate, but I'm immortal enough. Damn. When'd you start rolling with such a big crew, Sam? Settle. Unless you want me to blow her head off. Well. You roll back the clock and that old time fall soaked hide of yours, huh? You know I'm only here to get revenge on you and Sam. The rest of y'all really have no quarrel with, so, you let me keep the two of them and y'all can fuck off. No? All want to die together. Except for the fact Sam's a repatriate, so can't really share in your sad fate. But before I pop him, he gets to watch me kill all y'all.
Higgs?
Sir, disappointed. But I don't break that easy. So be it. It's gonna be that way. Y'all can all go down with the ship.
It's all up to you, Sam.
No time to waste. Let's head out, Sam.
Sam, it looks like that thing coiled around the Magellan is some sort of giant ghost mech. You're our only hope of freeing the ship from its grasp. Gear up and get ready to head out. If you can get it to let go and draw it away from us, we should be able to provide fire support. We're counting on you, Sam. go.
Great job, Sam. The only reason we're still alive is because you were here to save us. Come back to the ship. You've earned yourself a rest.
A nice repair job. She's practically sparkling.
Good morning, Sam. I understand that your room didn't suffer any major damage. Unfortunately, the rest of the DHV Magellan wasn't so lucky. The ship is unable to travel in its current state, but Tarman's doing his best to get us back in action. I'm about to leave to pick up some supplies for repairs. When you're ready to head out, I suggest you head to the bridge and get Tarman to brief you on the situation. Afterwards, check the ship's delivery terminal to find out which part of the continent you'll need to link up next. The show must go on after all.
The entire crew is working hard to get the ship in working order. So let's follow their lead and do what we have to do. So, operations at the Eastern Environmental Observatory are managed by just one man, all alone in the mountains. Must be terribly stressful. To survive in such extreme conditions, you cannot afford to let despair take root in your heart. Hope is an indispensable asset. Not to downplay the benefits of the cargo you brought, but the truth of the matter is that it won't make a difference for him that quickly. But what no doubt served to give him immediate comfort was the presence of a helpful soul. You, Sam. Porters can be bearers of light for those struggling in darkness. He'll not soon forget what you've done, nor the warmth that filled his heart when you arrived.
So, how's everything looking? We'll be able to repair the plating and the propulsion system using chiral printed parts. Fragile's team will pick up any additional materials that are necessary. The nav console I use to read the tar currents isn't broken. I just need a little more time to restore the connection with my hand. Won't be much longer now.
Tarman.
He came to visit me in my room.
Thank you. Oh, I see you're holding hands now, eh? Hands allow us to connect. Form bonds.
You think you'll ever find your missing hand?
Now that's a bond I doubt will ever be broken.
Looks like we're good to go.
We'll see you later.
Stay safe out there.
Are you excited to head out? So excited. She's here.
Oh, there's Fragile.
Okay. Let's get going.
Hey, be safe out there.
Thank you.
What if you run into trouble on the way?
We'll be fine. Remember, you're talking to the former head of Fragile Express.
You two be all right?
We all have dooms. No need to worry about us.
And we're tougher than you, too.
Right. So watch yourself out there.
Take care of each other.
Sam, although everyone's hard at work repairing the DHV Magellan, it will unfortunately be some time before we can travel again. Nevertheless, putting our plans on hold is out of the question. We must continue to press on. Extending the chiral network remains our priority. Your next objective is to link up South Fort Knot. Though you'll need to get another site online before that will be possible. And unlike before, the DHV Magellan will be unable to advance to your position after you've expanded coverage. And during this period, you'll need to operate without our support. Fragile, Rainy, and Tomorrow are gone procuring materials for repairs. And Tarman has his hands full tending to the ship. He'd also like to improve the ship's arsenal, as a precautionary measure. And bringing South Fort Knot into the chiral network will be necessary to do that. I say this to reassure you that the whole team is committed to getting the ship back up and running, and that we mean to join you as soon as we can. It's just gonna take us a little while, that's all. For now, head to the Phantom Smith shelter and put him on the grid. The associated main order can be accessed via this delivery terminal.
mine.
Wowzer!
Gotcha.
Yeah! Just emerged from the tar? Heads up, Sam!
You're mine. Just a bit further now. Snag it. That's the way. Gotcha. That's the way. You're mine. Hook that one. That one. Gotcha. Look that one.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
and sings the tune without the words and never stops at all. Hope.
You're mine.
Good morning. Hey.
So that's the place, huh?
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Risking your life to cross snowy mountains is a lot to ask of anyone. And rubbing shoulders with BTs to recover someone else's stuff, that's going above and beyond. You're one hell of a guy, seriously. Sit tight. I'll confirm the contents of your cargo right away. Marvelous condition, I've gotta say. Thank you. Didn't know you'd handle that many jobs. You've got a gift for multitasking. There's no denying. I'd like you... Now displaying your current porter grade. And now I'm finally online. Accordingly, I was able to analyze the cargo you just dropped off. Seems it was developed with the aid of an unknown technology, which I've taken to calling ghost tech. From what I can tell, it reacts to chiral radiation on a specific wavelength. The reason I mention it is because the chiral shock cannon data I shared with you is the product of research that leverages this principle. The chiral radiation it generates can pass through objects without destroying them. Practically speaking, this means you can incapacitate enemies hiding behind walls and such. It should also deal damage to BTs and mechs as well. It's pretty powerful as far as ranged weapons go. You can't use it without anchoring it to the ground first, though. Makes a lot of noise, too. Gotta think before you fire. You know, even I've heard stories about Higgs and his plans. So if the chiral shock cannon helps you stop him, that'll make my day. And if you can deliver my research data to South Fort Knot, you should be able to get some new and improved tech to help you out. There's a lot of other folks on this mountain doing specialized research. If you bring them onto the chiral network too, I'm sure they'll hook you up with all kinds of goodies. Thanks again. You've been a big help. Definitely couldn't have managed. I'm still concerned about the armed survivalists to the south of here. Not to mention... So I'll be rooting for... I don't Anyway, be warned that... So, if... Good luck with...
Sam, apologies for the sudden call. Once again, I'm contacting you via our dedicated private line. No one else will be able to listen in on our conversation. I'll get to the point. Has Charlie ever behaved in a manner you felt was suspicious? I ask because his credibility, as routinely calculated by APAS, appears to have dropped sharply. Despite attempting to confirm his credentials via the UCA's National ID Registry, it does not appear anyone has ever actually met the man. It may well be the case that he does not even exist. A ghost, so to speak. I can only hope that my suspicions are unfounded. For now, Sam, proceed to South Fort Knott and put it on the chiral network as planned. It is imperative that we improve the DHV Magellan's capabilities to better contend with Higgs and his forces. And the sooner we connect all of Australia to the network, the better. When you are ready to proceed, you can pick up your next main order from the delivery terminal at this facility.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted.
Feels good.
Thank you.
Sam, we should stay focused on our primary mission. That end, you should pick up the next main order from the Phantom Smith's delivery terminal.
Unable to obtain additional data from the DHV Magellan. Updating information with data.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I'm glad that you could make it here. It's like I told you over the SSS. The old man's gone and done his disappearing act again. I'm especially worried since he was in BT territory when we lost contact. All I can do is sit tight and pray that nothing bad has happened. You see, we established a dedicated line of communications to ensure I never miss one of his calls. I have to monitor it at all times, so I might not always be available to receive you. I'm sorry I can't be of more help, but I fear you're the only one who can go out and find him. Check the sub order I posted on the delivery terminal here. Pick it up if you have the...
Thank you for your service. Now displaying your current order grade.
Order completed. Well done.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Gotcha. Snagged it.
materials notwithstanding, I see you got here in a timely fashion. At one moment, while I confirm the cargo's condition. This cargo is in superb shape. You've done a wonderful job. Well now, this was not a delivery I was expecting you to bring to mind. I'm on the cusp of a breakthrough thanks to you. Let's both continue to give it our all. Go ahead and connect your Cupid.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
On the network at last, eh? I've been waiting for this moment for so very long. This should enable me to increase the pace of my research into new defensive solutions. As for the cargo you brought me, it's the culmination of the Phantom Smith's recent efforts. I applied a few finishing touches, and voila! I can now share with you the data for a chiral cannon. It is a devastatingly powerful weapon that can be mounted onto pickup off-roaders. You'll find it deals unparalleled damage to BTs as well as ghost mechs. Which might come in handy, since it's not just armed survivalists that have been sighted recently. It's ghost mechs too. It's hard to say, but Higgs might be up to something. So that's all the more reason to have weapons suited to dealing with his minions. Ideally, this cannon would only be effective against BTs and mechs. Unfortunately, though, such firepower is more than enough to kill any human outright, so please use it wisely. In addition, I'm happy to share some new pickup off-roader tires that will significantly improve its traction. You can swap them in and out as you like when customizing your vehicles. I highly recommend using these if you're planning to tackle a snow-covered mountain. Thank you again for your... I'll be sure to continue my Any assistance you can... Oh, before... A gift I was instructed to give you by my mentor. This cargo will allow you to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry. Per Tarman's request, I believe. I'll need some time to prepare it for transport, though. In the meantime, please avail yourself of the private room here. I'll be sure to post the order by the time you wake up. So, go on and have a good nap.
Sam, it's me. Our enemies have grown bolder and more aggressive, but I see you were all able to fend them off in the end. Chiral network coverage now stands in excess of 85% across Australia. We are already seeing indications of plate gate formation in the near future as well. Just a bit more, Sam. I know you and your comrades will finish what we've started. And to prepare for what's to come, I encourage you to rest in your private room. Be advised, Sam, that I've switched this call to private mode. We need to talk about Charlie. I reviewed the contract between APAC and Drawbridge and followed the money. By doing so, I was able to confirm that funding for Drawbridge was provided by none other than Bridges. Though they used intermediaries to obfuscate the transactions, Bridget is undoubtedly the source of your patron's funds. In other words, Drawbridge cannot be considered as an independent civilian organization. Should these details come to light, your attempts to integrate Mexico and Australia into the chiral network could be misconstrued as an expansionist effort. When I tasked Drawbridge with these missions, it was under the assumption that it was a non-government operation. But I, APAC, and you yourselves may have all been deceived. I will continue to pursue this investigation for now. Take this time to rest and recover in your private room.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Just like old times.
Where are we?
This place does wonders for my mood. The repairs to the DHV Magellan are still ongoing, so I thought to return here and see if I couldn't make progress with our Lou investigation.
Learn anything new?
Well, at the Motherhood's facility, we managed to confirm that Lou's original serial number was none other than BB00. And this is what I found when I attempted to search for associated records. To build the chiral network, 9 sacrificial BBs were prepared. However, the network's original design required only 1. A single sacrificial BB unit, facilitating chiral communications across the entire North American continent. This approach called for what was dubbed a core bridge baby, and BB00 was a lucky candidate assigned to play this role. However, Bridges subsequently abandoned the idea, their tests having failed to yield the desired results. And so it was that the model requiring multiple sacrificial BBs was ultimately adopted.
Meanwhile, Lou was placed into storage for an extended period, and for reasons yet unknown, inherited the identity of BB-28.
Records indicate that the Bridges research team was responsible for the reclassification.
Were they trying to cover up the earlier experiments by falsifying Lou's production year, perhaps? Or did Bridges have some other hidden agenda?
I'm afraid that remains unclear.
Well, we now know Lou was born 11 years ago. There may very well have been a connection with Neil.
You know, my fondness for this place isn't wholly nostalgic. It has the most delightful hot springs, you see. Though, truth be told, even they aren't my favorite thing about it. If you can find the time, you should come visit. Give the old bones a soak.
Oh, a warm bath does sound good.
Perfect treat for a weary traveler. Anyway, I'll see you aboard the Magellan.
Do you read me, Sam? This is Tarman. I've relocated my hand at last, out there on the currents, bobbing along like before. Now that our connection has been re-established, I should finally be in a position to wrap up repairs on the ship. But that won't be enough for what's coming. We need to improve our weaponry as well. South Fort Knott is home to an exceptional researcher.
It so happens that they were instrumental in the construction of this fine vessel, and they're preparing the latest and greatest weapons for our use as we speak. Just a few more hurdles, Sam. Access the South Fort Knot delivery terminal and take care of the main order for me.
Look, Pierre Southern of South Fort. To think his mentor what?
Thank you for coming. They after my child. You're the father.
Departing facility.
Hello, Sam. Feeling rested and refreshed? I finished preparing your next delivery for you. The equipment to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry. You'll find it utilizes cutting-edge technology, the fruits of our recent research. Oh, and my mentor also asked that you deliver a hearty good day to Tarman. Anyway, take on the main order and pick up the cargo.
Sam, you'll forgive me for using our private line again. I did a deep dive into the DHV Magellan's provenance. While it is indeed a civilian vessel that has been retrofitted for this mission, the financing for that work appears to have come from Bridget's own accounts, just like the funding for Drawbridge itself. It would be fair to say that this would make it a government vessel, in effect. Charlie was involved in all of the relevant transactions as well. This only increases the likelihood that Charlie has connections to the UCA. Of course, it now seems likely that Charlie does not exist. In which case, these actions may have actually been the work of APAC. If everything, including the extension of network infrastructure, was simply a pretext for territorial expansion, then it's plain our company has made a grave error. Further investigation is warranted, but that will require a little more time, as will the DHV Magellan's repairs, for that matter. This is a delicate situation that requires caution, and we cannot afford to ignore the threat that Higgs poses either. As such, your best course of action is to continue to undertake main orders and prioritize linking up the remainder of the continent. As always, I will contact you if and when I learn more. Don't let us down, Sam.